Alright. I don't think it gets more hardcore than this. So, people, we are here for our Friday stream. Let's go. I don't know why I keep falling into this same accent. Anyway, we have to do our weird shoulder shenanigans before we can start priming. How are the people doing today? Let's see. How do I want to go about doing this? We need to... I don't know how sticky this is. Or how much it has, like, adhered to the plastic beneath. I should use my X-Acto knife. Nope, there we go. Okay, this is going pretty well so far, actually. Yeah, actually, it's coming, it appears to be coming right off. A little bit of adhesion on the middle one. Set fire. I assume that's fire. Hey, fire. Oh, it's coming off. There we go. Yes, yes. Yes. Hey, sweet deal. Nice. Eh, are you now? But are you enjoying it? I just realized after I got this off, I have a little bit of trimming I should do in some of these skulls. Ah. At a certain point, you should probably just consider just laying back and enjoying it. Alright. Anyway, this is going on. Stone cork is getting painted separately, or if not separately, it's getting applied after the shoulder pad itself is done, which I have to clean up a little bit now. And that went way better than I expected. And now we can get to priming, basically. This fire goes through walls. Alright, so sound alerts are super loud with that setting. So let's moderate this a little bit. What, what game are we referring to, by the way? That should be good. The only thing is, I'm absolutely gonna have to cut some of this excess here, so I'm almost wondering if I shouldn't use that as my glue point. Yeah. Let's use that as the glue point, I think. It's honoring the Dragon Hand boss. in Elden Ring. Oh, are you referring to Godwyn the Golden? Not Godwyn. Godric. Godric the Golden. Godric, not Golden. Sorry. Is Godwyn the Golden. That's a different guy. Godric the Grafted. I just realized that my face cam is not working at all. It is not even Chooms connected. Give me a second. The guy who killed his pet dragon. Oh, that dragon was already very dead. That dragon is impaled on a statue. He just ripped the head off and attached it to his hand. Oh, there we go. Aha. Alright. Then it sounds like you did a few more things than just rape. Alright, so that's drawing. That's awesome. I'm really glad that came off as easy as it did. So my plan will work. This will be a fully done shoulder pad with then this overlaid on top of it. Because we're that crazy. Alright. Yeah, I'm excited about this project. Just want to throw that out there. I honestly didn't. I don't remember having that much of a problem with that boss, and now after going through the rest of the game, yeah, because there's nothing in frame. There's nothing to be in frame yet. I'm prepping my airbrush. Uh, the yeah, that boss is not that hard actually at all. Like once you know his moveset, it's just about like getting out of his way, pretty much. Is like most of that boss fight. I probably should put on a mask for this, but I don't feel like it. What kind of build you playing? What kind of build you playing, and are you using summons? Like Ashes or what's her name? The barbarian that you can get, the NPC. Pardon me. Sup, Sophiana? My blood samurai with the undead bandit. You shouldn't have a problem with that guy at all. Just be more roly. It sounds like a skill issue. You're fine-ish? Oh no. Alright. What's going on? Give me the deets. You roll? Have a BB2 game? I don't know what BB2 is. It is a skill issue. Yeah, no, it sounds like a skill issue. So dice issues? Oh. No, Fire's having skill issues. He's getting romped in Elden Ring because he is let's Blood Bowl 2. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Fire, do you play the Dark Souls games? Basically, if you play Dark Souls 3, probably also Bloodborne, but I didn't play Bloodborne, so I can't say for certain. But definitely Dark Souls 3. If you play Dark Souls 3, played and beat Dark Souls 3, then you should not have a problem with Godric. Like, at all. Or even the DLC to Dark Souls 1. Yeah, this is my most hardcore mini yet, and it's just an infiltrator. Glitch in the Matrix, I beat all 3 Dark Souls. So you beat Dark Souls 2, the worst of them, and 3, but you're having a hard time with Godric. You, like, play the other 3 games just using magic? It was a long time ago. I mean, I guess fair enough. And I got older. I mean, so did I. I didn't really... Actually, I found most of Elden Ring extremely easy. The only thing that really got me caught up was, what's her name? Melania, Bladed Mikola. And I still ended up being her. Without humans. I tried her with humans, and it didn't work. So eventually I just found a build with my Mimic. But my build was really good for griefing, like, the game itself. Terrible for PvP without support, but I'm not good at dueling. I'm good at player versus player large scale. Let's put it that way. So less time to play. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, Zophiana, I'm proud to announce my plan worked. The green stuff things for the shore pad came right off, so now I can paint them separately and attach them later, and it'll be great. Can't play with others because my can't buy gold pass. I'm gonna play on Xbox. Okay, I'll be honest. while I played all the Dark Souls on Xbox, I played Elden Ring on PC using PC controls. So I never played it with a controller. Oh, early on, the jellyfish ash is very good, actually. As long as you can keep the boss from killing whatever her name is quickly, she'll poison them. And then for a lot of them, it's just a matter of time. You just have to, for the most part, stay alive at that point. I just said that twice, but whatever. Dude, I love this backpack. I'm glad I magnetized it, so I can theoretically put this on other dudes. Hate that boss that can break shields. Oh, okay. They don't break shields. What is that you can block until your stamina runs out, and then your poise broken. Uh, you're staggered. So you have to, if you're using a shield, you have to juggle your stamina bar, and more stamina gives you more attacks you can block before you run out. Uh, oh, I was going to explain that. There's also shields block a percentage of damage. Good shields have 100% physical damage block, but no shield has 100% any other elements. You will find shields later that give you 70% magic, 80% fire, uh, 60 or 70% faith, but like no shield completely negates elemental damage. So you have to juggle that as well. You can find other ways of reducing those elemental damages per damage type. There are amulets that do that. I went full on tank. Like, I had so much damage resistance on every level. I was using a Kaku Great Shield that negated 100% physical damage, 70% magic, like 60% fire and 40% faith or something like that. But then I had multiple amulets of +1 and +2 level that Fairhelm has a huge hammer. uh Physical damage, non-physical damage, elemental damage. And then I had one that increased my like damage output. I don't remember what exactly I used. If I get to the point where I can afford to get a second computer that can actually allow me to stream video games, you guys can see my Elden Ring build. I would gladly show it off. But I went full tank. I was super heavy armor, lots of health, lots of stamina, so much stamina. By the end of the game, there was no enemy in the game that could break my no boss in the game that with a single combo could break my poise. Could stagger me. I was Havel the Rock, effectively. And with the veteran's armor set, I didn't look that far off because it was like a dull gray. Like a dull light gray. There was actually a brief point for a while where my stamina bar was larger than my health bar. Yes, I used ashes all the way through the game. It actually became like a roleplay thing. I had like one ash I used for like almost the entire game. The ancestral follower guy. For low FP, because I never really invested in my FP at all, so I couldn't do pretty much any of the named ones. That dude is great. He has a good range attack that often staggers. and he has decent melee and a pretty good pool of health. Like he's just a great all comers Ash, and he looks like a Minotaur until you look closely and realize the horns are a headband. But you know, but he looks like a Minotaur. Yo, how did I not set my YouTube music to 2000s before this? This is great. It is good. Oh yeah, hey Zophiana, for that 3v1, would you be good for the 18th? Saturday the 18th. Is this stamina supposed to be bigger than health? Well, I mean, when you're playing a tank build like me, it kind of goes back and forth. But yeah, you like if you really want to rely on a shield, yeah. What 3v1? Oh, so we're starting. I'm seriously going into adding when I don't have a painting commission going anyway. Tabletop simulator, 40K games with audience members on stream. And we're starting it off with this mega game of 3v1, 40K. Should be able to get? Okay. Let's find out from Red Wing and Venom before you actually ask for the time off. Think Red Wing said he has a Saturday off every other week, so we should find out if that's that one. Uh, and then Venom said he shouldn't have any problems. He just has to know what day. Oh, I just saw your message in the thing. Sorry. In the Discord. Dude, this guy's gonna look so awesome when he's done. Yo, in the music industry, I can't stand haters, man. I was just thinking about like how were people hating on Nickelback? Their music was fire. Actually, a lot of people in the industry agreed. Not even people that liked rock. They're like, yeah, Nickelback's great. What are you talking about? It's a problem. Cause yeah, I was thinking about because I was watching some stuff on Falling in Reverse's new video. Watch the World Burn, which is like 10 out of 10 S plus plus tier like music video on every single level. That was out of this world. And like is an experience. And people are still hating on Ronnie. The lead singer of Falling in Reverse. It's like how do you say this isn't objectively good and then you just don't like it? It doesn't compute to me. But I suppose I'm a sane person that if I don't like something, I'll usually say why, and if I think something is objectively not up to par, I'll give you reasons. Otherwise, if I don't have any reasons, I'm not going to say it's not good. Man, I forgot about this song. How not to get screwed by fire. Know when he's starting to charge up and immediately start rolling backwards. Oh, you mean it's big fire. If you mean it's big fire, you have to run all the way back to the top of the stairs and get right up against the door. So when you see him starting to charge up his fire thing, just run for the door that's the entrance into the arena and get right up against the door. And the fire actually will not reach you. I mean, unless he's right there, obviously. But if he's anywhere on the ground, then yeah, that's what I always did. There's also, I think if you get super close to him, I think, I don't remember if that actually worked, but I think you can get behind the flamethrower, if you will. You make me wish I could stream it, like, right now, because I'd be like, you know what? I am in a new game plus on my old guy right now. I will, and I'm in Limgrave. I will just rush that castle and get right to the boss and show you how it's done. And I won't even use all my crazy powers. Because even though I'm a full warrior, I got some crazy powers. Man, now I want to play Elden Ring. No! I'm remembering all the cool stuff I can do. Okay, I'm not pure warrior. I did pick up, like, the dragon incantation and stuff, but I don't need that to beat Godric. I probably don't even need that to beat Margit. There's actually way more bullcrap bosses in the game than Godric. Have you run into the Erdtree avatars yet? Do you know what that is? Because there's one in a optional area of the game. There's a couple, actually, of those that are complete bullcrap. Like, one I just straight up never killed. I never... Oh, wait, no, I killed it, but I never killed it in, like, a way where I cleared the area, because it's not near a tree. Well, it's kind of near a tree, but it's not near a minor tree. It's a whole thing. He has a lot of health, basically, and he's one of the worst... No, he's the worst permutation of that dude. They run an arch, just not sure if we're talking about the same guy. No, Erdtree Avatar is literally a giant living tree enemy with a giant club that are normally found around the minor Erdtrees. The really big trees you see around, but that not the Erdtree, but the big ones. They're at the base of those trees, and they're optional bosses. Yeah, those are Erdtree avatars. There's some really bad ones that are... Do you know what Scarlet Rot is yet? If you know what Scarlet Rot is, there's Scarlet Rot versions of those things. And it's really bad. Like, they have all their old power, like, all their normal powers, in addition to Scarlet Rot. Scarlet Rot. You know, like, Toxic back in Dark Souls? It's that, but worse. Like, you have Poison, and then you have Toxic. Toxic's not in Elden Ring, but Toxic's in Dark Souls. And it's like a worse poison. Yeah, Scarlet Rot is Toxic, but worse. Like, still worse. Yeah. Like, it kills you fast. Even if you're a tank. I guess I'm quitting Elden Ring. Like, there's some stuff that can help you against it, but it's rough. It is, like, it's rough even in the end game. It's rough. Like, I'm not joking. There's a few areas just filled with it, like the old swamp. These are optional areas, by the way. I'm not giving away anything you are required to go through. So, like, if you find these or not, that's entirely on you. But there's some areas that are just filled with Scarlet Rot, and like one of them I found like at the end of my playthrough. And that is a great talisman. That talisman can carry you through the whole game. I'm not joking. I was using that towards the end of the game. Because there's still enemies you can easily at least walk up and backstab if you're quiet. Even in full heavy armor, using a great sword, using a colossal sized great sword and a great shield, you can still walk up slowly behind a dude and just annihilate him and get health. It's awesome. Keep that talisman. It's so good. But there's some areas for Scarlet Rot. I had to completely change my equipment to be all Scarlet Rot resistant. Like I had a suit of armor. It was about like clothing. Even that's kind of a stretch of a term. Anyway, I'm not gonna spoil what it is. It'll make sense when and if you find that suit. But anyway, it gives Scarlet Rot and poison resistance, a bunch of talismans for Scarlet Rot resistance, all that stuff, and I was still using items to keep myself alive in that area when I was level like 170. I think I was around 170 when I went through that particular area. The Grafted Blade Greatsword. Is that the Game of Thrones Greatsword? Is that what I'm thinking of? I don't know why I'm drinking my backup water, but anyway. Uh, I think yeah. Is that the Game of Thrones Greatsword you're talking about? If you've seen Game of Thrones, you know. Never watched it? Ah, it's a sword made out of swords. It's like a ton of swords like just bashed together into a greatsword. It's called the Game of Thrones greatsword because in Game of Thrones the throne that they're fighting over is made out of a ton of melted together swords. So it's like, which is really funny because the writer of Game of Thrones wrote most of the story and world for Elden Ring, which is really funny. That there's just a sword that's just a straight up ode to the throne. Let's see. I need to do the base coding now. Man, I have realized I have screwed up in my scheduling. I am supposed to be playing a 40K game Monday in real life, and I have like two contracts I need to finish for web dev sometime over that. Well, actually, no, no, I should still be fine. Actually, I think about it. No, I'll be good. I'm working a lot, really long hours right now. Alright, I'm quitting everything. Good night. Okay. Have a good one, Fire. If you're telling the truth and not just exaggerating because you're annoyed. I'll take that as probably the goodbye, Dix. So, Zophiana. Yeah, I should be testing my Arcs of Omen list against Space Wolves Monday, and man, I've gotten some hints about my opponent's list. It's like 30 something, it's 30 something Terminators of Space Wolves. It's like your Iron Hands list, but replace all the heavy intercessors with Terminators. Okay, not quite that bad, but you know. Yeah, yeah. Turn 2 is gonna be interesting. However, I'm still rather confident in my list dealing with that because 9 Eradicators and 2 Relic Contemptors in Strike and a Tech Marine and an Apothecary. And then the Sakaran's gonna be busy dealing with whatever vehicles he brings. He's probably bringing some kind of vehicles. I don't know that for sure, but if he's not, I mean, hey, 3 shots at it, I think could still easily take out 1 or 2 Terminators, and then you have the last cans and the heavy bolter. It's like, oh no, I should be fine. This is definitely, yeah, okay. Like, ironically, I think I have just enough heavy guns to handle that because I have to base it off those big guns having the damage output to kill a Terminator in a single shot. Which actually, oh yeah, no, I picked right. Heavy melter rifles is the way to go on Eradicators to take out Terminators because they do a minimum, at max range, a minimum of 3 damage. So they just have to get through the invuln save. Yeah, because they're wounding on 2s. So be hitting on 3-ups, wounding on 2s, and then they have to fail an invuln save of 5-up or 4. No, that's right. They don't get 4-ups anymore unless they have storm shields. So then they're 5-up or they die. And I get 6 shots in a squad. And I have 3 squads. That probably, well, no, I'll probably end up keep giving the Contemptors the full rerolls to hit because it's a lot more shots. Like, basically, I give... Unless he has, like, really scary vehicles involved or dreadnoughts, in which case I'll give the +1 to hit to the Venator from the Tech Marine. I'm probably giving one of my Contemptors +1 to hit, and then a reroll to hit. Reroll ones to hit gives him basically full rerolls, and the Chapter Master rerolls to the other Contemptor, and they'll still have, yeah, they'll both have extremely high hit rates on 2 crack missiles and 16 Volkite shots with AP -1. So looking at 3-up saves. Yeah. The question is how many of my infiltrators will he kill off in turn 1? I think that's going to be the most deciding thing. And that will be my last little bit of a social life before I end up underground. Not literally. Well, actually, literally, because I primarily live underground. I'm in a basement. For the next like month and a half to 2 months of working 7 days a week. After that game, between streaming and web dev contracts, all converging into one logistical horror show. This is appropriate. Painting Raven Guard to 30 seconds to Mars. Oh, other exciting thing happening. Is it next week or the week after? Or no, not sorry. I forgot what day it was. My mind is stuck on like the beginning of next week. In 2 weeks, the 15th through the 17th, I will actually have Factor 75 meals. And I'll be eating them on stream. I'm thinking I'm gonna do two two meals. One at one of my normal dinner time, or normal meal break, and then at the very end of my stream I will stay longer and have a second meal because the sponsorship ends right before I stream again on Saturday. So the earliest I could afford to get them here is the 14th. So then I get 6 meals. So that'll be a thing. So I'll actually be able to get a review them. And honestly, looking just at the menu, these look delicious. I'm excited. And I think well, all of them are protein plus, and a few of them are keto too. I guess they got a lot. Like at least half of them are keto. Just ironic, just 'cause that's just kind of how that worked out. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of thinking about airbrushing these skulls, trying to airbrush them to their base coat. Rakarth flesh and then Pallid Witch flesh, because I think Pallid Witch flesh will end up being my base color for the sticks. And then washing the sticks with like Agrax or something like that. That might work out. Just normally doing those by brush takes a while. So that could save me a fair bit of time. I might do something similar with the straps actually. So most of it's the same thing. I'm just trying to think about how I'm going to do the straps themselves. However, the shading from the skeleton horde. Hmm. You know, good song. I have to completely disagree. All right, cool. They're base coded. All right, so I am going to refresh my rinse water, and we will get to painting. All right, I'll be back in a minute. I just completely forgot about my idea about airbrushing the bone. I'm gonna do that later. I'm not even anywhere near those pieces yet. My objective today was the base and the main body piece. So, yeah, that can be tomorrow. There's plenty to do before we get to that. So, how's Blood Bowl going, Zophiana? So, potato. All right. It goes. It continues apace. Putting texture panels is going to be a little tricky. Things continue. Progress never ends. How's it going for you? Now you started rolling good? Oh boy. Honestly, I was just thinking, this squad is a perfect example why I used to always wait to do the sergeant last, because I can tell by the time I'm done with this squad, the sergeant's gonna be the most like normal, boring dude of the squad, because I just keep getting better. My ideas keep expanding. Like, I suppose, in theory, I could repaint the arms on the sergeant, pop the head off, put on a different guy that seems more appropriate. Like, at the end. That is the thing I could do. That's the thing I have, you know, that's physically possible. It's just kind of funny. I might just be vibing right now. Alright. I think that is the texture paint on our base. Yeah, so that can be now put aside to dry for most of the stream. Come back to that tonight, really. Alright, so there's three main colors going on here. And then a couple minor details. There's metal, rough leather, or dark, dark leather, dark rough leather, and the black armor itself. Outside of a couple very minor details, basically everything falls into those three. So I am thinking because the leather involves a lot of dry brushing that makes a mess of the rest of all the other stuff, instead of doing metal like I usually do first out of habit, I'm going to jump straight to doing dry brushing all this leather. The pouches, the straps, these cloak things, all fall under that. So we're going to start with Mornfang Brown. Well, this brush will work for this. I'm going to try a new brush for dry brushing all this. See how it goes. I'm using a size 6 Monument Hobbies Pro Synthetic brush. It's a little on the soft side, but I'm curious how this will work out. I was just thinking, so in 40k, power armor, there's a lot of references to mag clipping. Using some kind of magnetic uh, apparatus to allow Space Marines to mag clip, magazines, weapons, other equipment to the sides of their armor. And I was just thinking, wouldn't those things get absolutely coated in metallic, uh, like scraping, whatever, uh, from just all the detritus of a war zone? Like, I wonder how they manage that. This brush is working pretty well for this. Ugh, pardon me. You know what? I'm gonna call that letter done. I'm not even gonna change that. That looks great. Alright, now I should do the metal. Oh, I completely forgot the holster. Not the holster, but the pistol grip. I thought there was another metal piece I was missing, but I couldn't find it. Just found it. Another super quiet day, I guess. Oh, it's still drying. I guess while that stuff's drying, because we need a couple minutes here. Let's look at maybe like the arms. Oh, actually, because there's a lot going on with that, the shoulder pad would actually be good to go through. The pauldron, because there's layers involved. I'm gonna let that all dry completely. Alright, time to clean up all the black armor. I don't have to worry about the edges so much. It's just when the black begins trending brown. Good calls, Sophia. How's Blood Bowl going? I see. Very well. Oof. Alright, so I have a whole process going with this paneler mini thing, but it will be 10 minutes of me not painting the main thing. Alright, grab this guy, who needs more microsol on his transfers. Then this guy. Oh, wait, I don't want Record Flush yet. I want Mornfang Brown first. I mean, I'll be using Record Flush right after Mornfang Brown, but yeah. Yeah, that's more or less all I want to do with that. It was just bugging me. I gotta take new pictures of him now, but eh. It's funny that this playlist started with Linkin Park, and I think every artist it's played since that first Linkin Park song has played at least twice, but there hasn't been any more Linkin Park songs. It's not what I remember. Hmm. Oh, I guess I didn't play Kill Switch Engage twice. I guess that was that one. Oh. I'm actually, because I'm insane, but I think it's helping, doing a fast right now, and the last 8 hours of it is entirely the stream. So this should be good. I think it has overall helped my energy level a bit. I think maybe I just had too much stuff happen. Yeah, see that little wrinkle right there just does not want to come out. Oh, oh no. Alright, it's 10 minutes. Back to our regularly featured programming. Where am I at? Oh yeah, cleaning up all the black. I know, right, Sai? That's what I'm saying. I see you're back on the train and making plastic now look like plastic. That's always the train I'm on. What are you talking about? That is a never-ending train. It has no brakes. See, the first step of making plastic not look like plastic is breaking out of the box GW tries to put us in as for poses and well, poses. Because their poses all look pretty plastic to me. So the first step is to break the miniatures out of that plastic posing and into more organic looks. So what's up with you, Sai? Sounds like a personal problem, not being able to face the dark without me. That's a funny lyric. It's like walk through the valley of the shadow of LA. Okay. Blackstone, some of the bits are drying, so the highlighting is next. I need to pee. I'm gonna go do that, and then we'll get to highlighting this, and then I have a little bit of bonus snippet there, which I might just wait till we get to do the bone air stuff. I just have to remember to come back and do this later when I do bone on other stuff. But, probably be going from this to the pauldron. Yeah. Pauldron and, left arm. Right. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Alright, I am thinking we mix up the music a bit. Alright, time for highlighting. Let's go. Dawnstone. Oh, actually, I'm not actually that close to finishing this. I just remembered I'm putting a bunch of runes on these cloak things. The 18th should work for me. Oh, good. Yo, what if Red doesn't even reveal his list until on the day and then just shows up and we're all like, oh, well, we lost. That'd be funny. Seems unlikely though. He doesn't he seems to be going for a lol list as opposed to an optimized list, which by all means, make the content play. But but yeah, I was just thinking about what his list might be. I technically didn't say he couldn't use Abaddon. I doubt he would use Abaddon, but you know. Yeah, I've been basically mind that all day. Just can't seem to think of stuff to talk about. You are free to retreat. Am I though? That was a good meme. I laughed at that. I load. It was lol worthy. You have been assigned a single lol. Okay, my brain is kind of rolling through processing some stuff, but it's like really heavy and really spicy even for like my stream. It like real spicy. Even with just you watching, it's like this is like social media canceling speed run stuff. Which to be fair, might help me. It's, oh, Mandalorian season 3 started. I watched it last night. It was pretty good. Uh, some questions on the time frame, but I suppose I could look up to see if anyone has actually been keeping track of how long has passed since season 1. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, what's with it being so quiet? Do you have any ideas on that? Friday not a good day to be streaming this? Or is it me? Man, all of a sudden, I can't. Oh. I was like, I can't figure out if this is hailstorm or pretty reckless. It was neither. Dorothy, who I'm not really familiar with besides this song. That's way too wet. gonna be a lot of cleanup on this guy, but eh. It's not on my highlight game, I guess. Alright, there's a lot of cleanup to do in this guy. My highlight game was not on today. So, yeah, that's fine. However, need to pee again. So, I'm gonna do that, and then we'll get to cleaning up the black on this guy. Alright, I am back. Yes. It was the Nazis. I think. Oh, thank you for the bits. I actually I forgot what they were called for a second. Was there a reason for it to be 96? I'm just curious. Seemed like an odd number. Technically an even number, but you get what I mean. Rest of the bits I had, I kind of thought that was the case. Well, oh man. You think anyone else is gonna show up today? This is like about as quiet as it was Saturday. Although Grand Saturday, I was pretty much by myself all day. I don't know why. I don't really know why that was the case. Alright, so I think from here, I'll throw some microset on the knee pad there, and then we're looking at ruining up the leather bits in the back. Yes. So, Shani, how goes with you? Welcome back, Sai. You guys all arrived in time for the interesting part. Gemma says she wanted coconut pound cake, so I went and got the extract and coconut from the store and just threw in the oven now. Cool. That ripple is gonna make this interesting. Oh, you sparked a watch streak. What even is that? Okay. 3 consecutive streams this month. I feel like you've done a way... Yeah, you're way past that, but okay. That must be a new feature. Goes good, got 2 minutes in the mail yesterday. Nice. Yeah, that's way more... Okay. Sure, Twitch. Whatever you say, man. My paint dried in that time. My brush is dry. Thanks, Twitch. Appreciate that. Oh wait, this month. It's the third of the month. Oh. Well, they must have incorporated it since the beginning of February. What'd you get in the mail, Shiny? Means a Goliath barbarian and a punk gobbo. Nice. I spelled I spilled coconut extract on my hands, and the intense coconut spell won't wash off, and now follows me, overtakes every room I am. I am the coconut. This is how those creatures from Moana are created. The little coconut goblins. You will now begin shrinking, and soon your face will be overtaken with the visage of the divine coconut. A solid hour to kill now. Until something, fair enough. The coke was interesting tasting, but it's because you're supposed to snort coke, not eat it. Might just smoke and sit here in a haze, a coconut haze. Isn't that the name of a strain, coconut haze? Or am I just making that up? That should be a strain. Tell myself I'm gonna think about D&D, probably instead just sit here, think of unironically nothing for an hour. Oh, so you mean like the last hour of my stream? Actually, I was okay. I was actually thinking about stuff, but I was just sitting here quietly because like I got some pretty heavy, spicy stuff on my mind. Like like cancel culture speed run level of stuff. Just some weird stuff I was researching recently that might have some interesting results. Anyway, say heavy, spicy, and creamy spicy food now. Oh, speaking of spicy food, I not I know, cola. I was talking like the soda. I know. It was sitting there and it was too funny not to. Um, Factor, our amazing sponsor for the stream for next while. Uh, I got some money in and ordered a box, and in 2 weeks, the streams of the 15th, 16th, and 17th, the last 3 days of the promo where you can get 50% off your first box with them, I will actually be having 2 meals per stream on the stream of theirs, and half of them are spicy, and they look delicious. Honestly, I'm hyped. How am I supposed to freehand around this? It's just like a resin crack. Because I think this one, the resin fragments instead of plastic ones. It's just a resin crack in the middle of this. It's like it's already a very delicate procedure of drawing these runes that I'm just making up as I go along, and this isn't helping me. Maybe you should mukbang your factor food instead of putting on a break screen during a meal break. Okay, well here's the thing. The factor ones I will be having on stream. But now that I have Factor as a sponsor, I should probably not have non-Factor food on stream until the sponsorship is over. It just seems like in bad taste. Aha. This is awful. Uh, I blame Sai. To make regular homemade meals and pretends from Factor? No. Funny, but no. I'm making this way too close to the other ones. I'm gonna have to do like 15 runes here. I don't know what I'm doing. I like this. Sure, that actually looks fairly good. Gonna lurk while I paint. You got it, Shiny. As long as you share them on the Discord later. I feel like I'm getting better at designing these runes. Nope, I am out of frame. This resin crack is really killing me here. Not gonna lie. Yeah, trying to do it around like it's already on a hump. That makes it hard enough. Trying to do it with the crack in there, just like really. Oh yeah, Sai, didn't you have a game yesterday? Like after you left the stream last? Like, I know you had the sci-fi game. You talked about the sci-fi game, or was it the sci-fi game I'm thinking of? Was after? How'd that go? I might be misremembering all of this, but I also feel like I'm made like 4 different permutations of the same rune at this point. Okay, that looks fairly different. Can't tell if Sai left or he's still typing, or I think Sai left me. I think after a while they stopped looking like creepy arcane runes and just became somewhat more Japanese looking. I can't tell. Or maybe like a little bit like a blend of like Japanese and Arabian. I don't know. Feels pretty good. Let's begin transfer on his knee. Mm. Yeah, I wanted to troll Sai, although I'm not sure it's so much trolling Sai as trolling myself, mentioning that I'm on a fast today, so my plan, so I've not eaten anything today. I've not eaten since last night after the stream. Plans to not eat anything until after this stream, meeting 24 hours. What was I doing? Transfer. So I think that might be a little bit of my lack of commentary. Is just it's actually I don't even feel necessarily like as tired per se. As just like it's more like I'm just very focused. Yes, I've been talking about you. Just why are you even here? Why do I have to put up with you? Where is the transfer sheet I need? Do I have multiple of these? Oh, no, that's the wolf one. Well, these are the Mechanicus, right? Oh, wait, no. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Yeah. No, I was actually, what I was actually talking about was, I was intending on trolling you, although I wasn't sure if I was trolling you or trolling myself, because you're like the resident cook person. How I'm just not eating today. I'm on a fast. I'm doing a fast. I need to start doing a fast again. I think it was part of my energy problem, actually, because I haven't eaten yet today at all. I haven't eaten anything since last night after the stream ended. And my energy is actually like decent. Like I'm like a little I'm about as tired as you'd expect for someone that's been working for way too many days in a row. Uh oh, here's the one I want. I was between the two big ones. And my plan is to not eat again until after this stream ends. So not for another 4 and something hours. You're really on a fast, you're just being too lazy to cook. No, no, like I woke up and I was kinda hungry and I was like, well, wait a minute, I yesterday I went out and went in a grocery run and it was early. So I was like, I have a bunch of hours to have a stream. Let me, while I'm feeling motivated, do a bunch of uh, web dev work, and I did, and I was productive. And then a little bit before the stream, I had breakfast, and then I felt super tired on the stream. I'm like, all right, hold on, let me pay attention here. It has been quite a while since I did a fast, and I used to do fast like all the time. Like actually, like last year, I fasted, nearly once a week. I did 24-hour fasts, and my energy was usually pretty good. I'm like, maybe I've just overloaded my digestive system for a little while. Let me not eat today until after the stream. It'll be 24 hours, what I usually do. And you know what? I've been very focused and only a little tired. So I think it might be kind of working. If anything, I'm probably more tired from the fact that it's just freaking cold today. It's like a biting cold. It's all about the difference between short-term carbs and long-term carbs, referring to how long it takes your body to break it down and give you energy from it. Yeah, no, that's definitely a thing that's probably in the mix, and I'm not really sure where I sit on that. I don't, uh, well, like what my breakfast was yesterday was two scrambled eggs, like maybe this much sausage scrambled into it, and then two mandarin oranges. It's like I don't know. If you eat a bunch of short-term carbs, you're gonna feel full of energy right after you eat, but have a crash a couple hours later. Yeah, no, I felt like the crash like immediately. Like I ate, and I was like, my motivation and momentum is just gone. It's just gone. I don't want to do nothing. Like right after I ate breakfast yesterday. I went through so many of my tools yesterday, and I have no idea where my tweezers are. Probably all long-term carbs. I mean, yeah, it was like almost all protein, and then the mandarins, which I mean is mostly citric acid. So, and I don't even know how much sugar is in a mandarin, to be honest. The last few days, I've just been like, just constantly tired, but it doesn't feel necessarily like a long-term tired. Although I'm probably gonna hit that soon before you know it. And I'm not gonna be able to stop either. I am currently staring down the barrel of like about to start working 7 days a week, like 8 to 14 hours a day, 7 days a week for the next like month and a half. I'm gonna come out of it like financially secure for like a while I continue growing more long-term projects like this, so that's nice. But it's gonna be pretty rough in the interim. Where, for the love of God, are my tweezers? They fall to the bottom. Maybe. Eat a hash brown next time. That's all long-term stuff. Hashes are expensive, man. Actually, okay, I used to have hash browns all the time. A couple years ago, before I started, like, dropping my carbs off so I could lose weight. And I didn't start having hash browns again a little bit last year. And I felt slowed down. I wasn't necessarily tired. I was just, I don't know, like, I felt weighed down. It wasn't good. I'm wondering if maybe I shouldn't just drop breakfast. Maybe breakfast is the problem. I feel great when I eat late in the day, and I used to love breakfast. Breakfast, like, I couldn't do anything without breakfast, but that feels like that might have stopped like a year ago or something. I don't know. I started reducing the size of my breakfast, and now it's not even a lot of food. Like, the oranges were like a bonus yesterday. It's normally just like 2 eggs and a bit of sausage, and I'm wondering maybe I should just drop breakfast altogether. Every other week, I grate a handful of potatoes and process up the hash browns and freeze them ready to cook. I know Rockwood comes at 10 times better than store-bought frozen hash browns. That's fair. However, that adds a lot of extra effort. Oh, not the effort, time and energy. That I already have so much stuff demanding my time and energy. Like I really like unironically, I've started wondering if I started making a bunch more money if I wouldn't keep something like Factor 75 somewhat for like a couple of my meals just to like reduce my time so I can focus on work. But yeah, I wonder if I wouldn't be more productive and have and feel more energetic if I didn't just drop breakfast. Maybe. Hmm. Oh yeah, you gotta rinse those hashes fully over and over for like 15, 20 minutes so the water runs clear. Yeah, like that by itself is longer than any of my solo meals ever takes to make the entire meal. You gotta dry them all out as much as you can with either a mound of paper towels or like three actual full-size towels because it's so problem. Well, yeah, they're potatoes. I just laughed in the breath through the transfer, like across my desk. If you want to vastly reduce your food prep time and still have delicious, even gourmet meals, check out Factor 75 with that link in the description. It helps the stream out massively. Alright, continuing on. Yeah, I'm just wondering about metabolic processes with my general like sleep cycles and everything. If it wouldn't become more balanced with the removal of breakfast entirely. My last meal is usually fairly large, to be fair. Yeah, but once I do, I get like 20 servings of the best hash browns you can really get. Hmm. You just fry them up. Hmm. 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 You know what I have to say to that? I have to pee. That's what I have to say about say to that. So I'll be back momentarily. It's one of those things where you spend a ton of time prepping it one day and you're chilling for a while with it, yeah. I removed that button if you hadn't noticed. It was just becoming more of a maintenance hassle. Also, I was starting to be concerned that new people were finding it weird. Yeah, that's not how it works. On the flip side, as part of a fast, I'm drinking a ton of water. I actually have already I am now refilling my mug for the second time after I've already refilled my backup water once. So much water. Yeah. What do you mean you're making glaze? Gonna declare war on you. Okay. How's the base coming along? I kind of feel like we should give this a little longer to dry all the way before we start throwing like washes and stuff on it. However, that's not enough extra time. Nah, we'll just let that sit for now. Okay, so next step. I need to figure out the appropriate sequence for the arms, gun, shoulder, and a shoulder overlay. Well, the shoulder overlay is happening after the shoulder. That's obvious. Mm. It seems like mm, the gun, then the right arm attached to the body. Or actually, should I do the backpack first? Because I need the arms aligned in a way that the backpack still sits appropriately. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, okay. Because then I can ensure that the mounting of the arms is correct. Now, the thing with the backpack is I had the thought while I was priming and then I forgot to do it because reasons. I was thinking of saving myself a bunch of time. And now that the airbrush stuff's all put away and it's got cleaner, and I don't know if it will save me time, of airbrushing the skulls. Because the second base coat color, Pallid Witch Flesh, is the same that I'm going to be having on the sticks. So, yeah. Let's, oh. Cool idea. We do the chains the same color as the metal bits on the weapons. That could be interesting. Yeah, alright. Hmm. I am still wondering if the airbrush with the skulls isn't actually a bad idea, because I just realized I have to get into that jaw area. It just sounds like a pain by brush. However, trying to go downward on the head would be a nightmare, because it would catch like the entire backpack. Okay, I just realized it's just a bad idea. Let's just not do that entirely. We'll go the long way around. That doesn't involve me having to repaint like the entire backpack black by hand. Yeah. Alright, so we'll start with start the skulls, I guess, because the sticks go down to the metal, and the metal is easier to paint on all of this stuff. Easier. So, yeah. What I'm thinking is rock art flesh as we normally do on the skulls, and then powdered witch flesh and all the stuff, and powdered witch flesh undertone with the black stick might be better. I haven't fully just decide exactly how I'm going to do the black stick bit, the sticks. Wait a second. Oh, why is painting wood constantly my biggest problem? No. Well wooded sticks, and then hold on. No, it should be brownish. However, I am realizing that you can see through the teeth on the orc, so that's gonna be interesting. So yeah, they should be dark. They should be dark, because I don't know how else I'm gonna get in there, and like I just need that to look shadowed. So the sticks need to not be a bright color. Yeah. All right. So we'll start with we'll just start the sticks, I guess. Just make them Mornfang brown to start with, and maybe some like. Oh yeah, no, it's coming to me. It's coming to me. I got it. Yeah. No, we're good. The plan has been established. Oop. Alright, see if this works like it does in my herd. I might need it darker to be noticeable. Alright. I don't know how much that was super visible, but now I'm gonna null oil it, actually. I hope that'll pull it all together. I mean, maybe I should do agro search, but you do null oil. Okay. While that's drying, let's do the chain. Yes. Ironically, the magnet in the backpack is holding the glue fairly firm for me. Not perfectly firm, but fairly firm. Firm enough. Alright. What am I thinking? No oil. Alright, so well, that's all drying. I'm thinking I begin putting the rack-eyed flesh on the skulls. Yes. Oh, what'd you do? It's been in for 20 minutes over now. It's still not cooked at all, halfway down. Oh boy. What'd you do? So I skipped over the milk in the recipe. That sounds moderately important. Some might even say essential. It's gonna bake and pray. Are you talking about the cake baking or you baking? Both. Worst thing is I just had an argument with my grandma because she wanted step by step talk me through over the entire recipe as she found instead of just giving me the recipe. And one time I screwed something up in the kitchen. Now she's taking a massive personal win. It's stupid. Did she end up giving you the recipe before you made it? Or was she still trying to insist talking you through it even when you just wanted the recipe? Not to mention the entire interaction no doubt added stress which would have like had you distracted on some level while you did make it after the interaction. Before and when I was starting to make it, she was incredibly frustratingly trying to talk me through the recipe, just ticked you off so much I cooked, I ended up skipping over. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I know that from experience because my ex used to do that. And be like, no, listen, there's a written recipe. I work best off that. You go shoo. Shoo. Else I'm gonna have a freaking panic attack because at the time I was already working through like some kitchen related PTSD as it was. So like me cooking was a rare thing that should not be messed with back in the day. It's like if you want me to cook, don't mess with me. You add any amount of stress and like I'm just walking out. I'm leaving. How much stuff would it be? Skipping overload just also add milk in the middle of a massive paragraph. How messed up would be if just tore this thing apart in a bowl and mix all the half-cooked ingredients with still wet ingredients and mush the clumps so it's all liquid again and add the milk and bake again. I'm not looking at it, so I couldn't tell you. However, this sounds like content to me, so I think you should do it. And then tell me the results. Can it get could the result of that be any worse than what you're working with right now? That's the big question. Is the results of doing that in any way worse than what you have already? It's gonna keep baking this, then and probably 2 cups uh of whatever that is still makes it taste good. Sugar. Sure to sugar. Jeez. Anyway, 2 cups of sugar still make it taste good. Yeah, no, I figured it out, man. Yeah, you're killing me. You can't even say that was autocorrect because, like, how do you get so far away from sugar or things saying sure? That contextually doesn't make sense either. It was autocorrect. What did you originally type? Jeez. The G wasn't there. It's not hit. Yeah, no, clearly. Man, no, my autocorrect, like if I had any of my autocorrects on, just because of how many conversations, like if I actually kept a memory, it would have taken that schwar and made it to a guar for Marwin. I actually, I've gotten to a point, like I always like typed fairly well, but like I got to the point where literally all I have is Grammarly set to indicate that I have typed something incorrectly. Usually because I know I'm typing incorrectly, I just can't remember the spelling. I just need to tell me what the spelling is. But all autocorrects I have turned off. That inhibits me. Yeah, go check your failure. Failure. No, 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 no. Speaking of failure, it's Sai. Sai's rubbing off on me. I blame Sai. Sai's fault. This is Sai's doing. I blame Sai. It's all Sai's fault. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. Unlike Sai's pound cake. Okay. This is gonna be interesting on the other hand. I'm realizing I'm gonna be hitting the sticks with the dry brushes so much if I'm not so careful. And even then, hmm, yeah. So cross that bridge when we get to it. You wish to follow the table. Click the link and find all the socials. The biggest thing you get from that is seeing all of the pictures at the end of all this stuff being painted. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is exactly, but I love painting orc skulls. Also, it keeps focusing on the stuff in the back, I just realized. Okay. That's the Rackar flesh. Now for Pallid Witch flesh. I'm doing the whole thing again. Yeah. Oop. Well, the pound cake lost all its fluffiness and is super dense now. Not like a pound cake at all, but it still tastes good, and I'll still eat from it. Can't believe I blundered that hard. It's okay, Sai. I can believe it. Worst part is mostly just a huge amount of ingredients wasted. Yeah, yeah, I hear that. That's why I do all my cooking experiments when it's my turn to make dinner for the family because I'm using food out of the house's universal store. So I'm not buying the ingredients. No, also I only like buy very specific things for me to eat in like s- small amounts effectively because poor was a bigger than average pound cake. Not wasted because I'm gonna eat it, but you get my point. Yeah, did not live up to its potential. You could say its development was hamstrung. It did not rise to the occasion. Also, you're just in time again for me to go pee, because I am continuing to drink a lot of water. Did not rise at all, that's for sure, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go pee and refill my bag of water. But, skulls are coming along. We're almost ready to wash them. Alright, I return. Well, it kinda did. The top formed like a shell with a half-inch deep air bubble underneath it. That probably collapsed once I took it out of here. Yeah. Brilliant. Okay. Why is it so cold? Anyway. Ugh, I can't. There we go. Alright, time to put skeleton horde. It is time. I say that too much. Okay, that sounds like a YouTube crush. I was fine with changing that song anyway. A Diary of Jane cover. Can't cope any longer 'cause pound cake sucks. I thought you were gonna eat it anyway because it was delicious. If just weird consistency. Or not consistency, density. You said it was good. You saying you lied to me? Man, after this, I don't know. I think I might have to replace you as like the stream cooking guy. Alright. Those now need time to dry. In the meantime, I'm gonna take Armor Painter Weapon Bronze and we're gonna highlight the chain. I almost wonder if I shouldn't highlight the chain. Yeah, I should do the steel. Probably, because there's a few points where. Oh, thank you for the follow. Part of the plan. It was all part of the plan, really. Actually, yeah, should I highlight this, or should like highlight the chain, or should I do the steel base coating first? I'm kind of thinking the steel base coating because of around here. Probably gonna mess it up, and I gotta non oil it again anyway. Yeah, the chain should probably happen after. Yeah, so steel next while the bone dries. How you doing, part of the plan? What up, yo? We are paying some extremely angry Raven Guard infiltrators, if you could not tell. What am I looking for? Lead Belcher. Herder. Lurk. You got it, man. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate. Do your thing. Okay. Now I gotta get to Rand for the One Piece game. Grind time. Grind. You know, for those of you that were based enough to play Gears of War. Gotta make this agent there fighting right at the start of the session. Yeah, you should probably do that, huh? Oh, it's fine. The session's only tomorrow. I've done nothing for it. I'm a good DM. Strike Force box looks interesting. Which Strike Force box? Or is that just what it's called? Until you see the price. Ah, yeah, that's a thing lately. Alright, I'm gonna write for another, drowning this backpack in Nuln Oil again. For like the third time. Marines with big guns. Oh, the, I, Agathis or whatever it's called. Agape. Agate. Aga Agastus. What? For that? $200 for its exclusive book. Uh, 5 heavy intercessors. A new Primaris Lieutenant that supposedly has like every weapon option except for the shield and the sword and board version from Indomitus. The Brutalis Dreadnought and 10 of the new Desolators. The like little, slightly, tiny bit absurd looking rocket launchers. And 2 Ultramarines infantry transfer sheets contain 279 transfers. Most of which are numbers from like 1 through like 15 or whatever. How much points are they worth? I don't know if we know that yet. Uh, what we can easily reverse engineer is how like what the value of the box is really. So like if I were to look up heavy intercessors, $65 for 5 of them with that. Primaris Lieutenant, which goes for 35, pretty much across the board. So I say 65 plus 35 plus. Nope, not that. Do Redemptor Dreadnought, $70 for that. And then I'm gonna compare the Desolators to the Hellblasters. That seems reasonable. That's $60 there. Plus 60. And then you get the book. There's no value. There's no added value. If you call the book $30, then it's it. Because like you buy all those kits individually for the same number of miles, it's 230 bucks. What is this garbage? Was thinking about making them for my narrative Iron Warriors army, but might wait because GW might do something to Iron Warriors and Vashtor if he becomes a Chaos God. I mean, if he does it, I don't think it'll be soon. But yeah, I don't know what's up with that pricing either. It does feel like that box should be a lot cheaper. Otherwise, there's no point in getting it now because like I'd assume the book has lore in it. It's not just the 4 sheets, right? Unless they actually are valuing the Desolators as more expensive than the Hellblasters, or the Brutalis more expensive than a Redemptor, even though it's a Redemptor chassis. I can't see how thick the book is. It looks like it might be paperback. It's a booklet. Okay, background information on the strike force and rules for mention in the box. Alright, so I mean, even if... Okay, so you could say, like, in theory, you're saving 20 bucks if you make a booklet worth, like, 10 bucks. Like, yeah, it's a lot of question mark on this. The point value, yeah, I mean, probably something akin to that. So, like, let me open up Battlescript. Uh, Actually, what I should do is put all this Stone Oil on and then look at all this crap. Update data, yes. Let Battlescribe update. I love how Perturabo taught everyone how to deal with Angron a while back. Oh, what do you mean? Big guns far away. I mean, that's just kind of that should be how you deal with any large enemy like that. It's like, oh, there's a greater demon over there. All right, call in the artillery or orbital strike. Like, you don't throw your champions at it. You nuke it from orbit. No, I have not. I haven't gotten my Audible credit yet. It should be any day now because I paid. Like, it came out of bank account 2 days ago. I'm surprised Perturab was still in the Soul system. I thought he ran off. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just put me in a roster here. So if we figure the points for that strike box are akin to, like, stuff we already have. So we have a Primaris Lieutenant. So that's 65 points. Heavy Intercessor Squad at 115. A Redemptor Dreadnought, 185. And a Hellblaster Squad. Oh, wait, actually, I think they did announce the points for it. I think Auspex Tactics had a video on them, and I watched it. I just don't remember if he. I like how there's some people saying that they're like perfect damage output, which just does not seem correct. Does it show the points? No. Okay, I don't think we know. Oh, wait. Nope, we do know. Here we go. 35 points per model. So, how much are Hellblasters each? Uh, 30 points. So 5 more points than Hellblasters. He's got a cool hammer opens. Oh. Uh, so 50. So if I make this 10 Hellblasters, then add 50 points. Okay, so 350 points. Where's my calculator? 350 plus 185 for the Dreadnought, plus 115 for the Intercessors, plus 65 for the price of 10. I'm getting hold on, what? Oh, here. 715 points in that box. If the Brutalis Dreadnought is the same number of points as the Redemptor, anyway. That's the only question mark currently. So, Vrazu, what paint do you use for basing and edge highlighting? Oh, for like my Raven Guard, like the armor. That is airbrushed Army Painter matte black. Which has 170 points and melts has 15. Okay, so that brings it to Redemptor actually. When Redemptor standard is 185. Thank you. All right, so I first airbrush primed them with Stano Res black. Then I base coat them Army Painter matte black, and then I use Citadel Dawnstone for the edge highlighting. I'll bring one of these up so you can. And currently working on this guy, another infiltrator, who I'm really going ham on, to be honest. It's nice to play on hand, so making black pop out is always difficult. Yeah, I've gone through a number of different variations on it. I think this will be ready to dry brush soon. Let's see. So I've done same black, but with Eshin Gray. This is kind of dusty. Eshin Gray and then Dawnstone, which gives it more of a bluish feel, but maybe a little bit more filled in. I don't know. I kind of like the darker black. I also did this. This was an experiment and a half with these eradicators, which, geez, these are even dustier. Hold on. I need to get some enclosed display cases here. So these are matte black airbrush and then non-oil airbrush through it, which like really mats it down, and then just Dawnstone highlighting. But is super annoying to fix properly. Although actually I think this got slightly raised up again when I gave him Storm Shield varnish. I feel like they were darker. Anyway, something like that. But yeah, now I've just kind of decided I'm just going to do the matte black and the Dawnstone. These are my guys, and while I want to go nuts on them, I want to go nuts on their cool details, not on their like standard armor. I've got enough craziness going on, as you can see, that I don't need help adding time to production. I've been using Black Templar for my base, then using Silver/Iron to fill it in for my vehicles. I've been edge highlighting, but not my little dudes. I mean, fair enough. I mean, I do admit I have the advantage that so I'm a commissioned artist. I have some White Scar commissions over here. Here's probably one of my best pieces actually. And so I'm streaming 32 hours a week, and when I don't have a commission going on, I paint my own stuff. So thank you. The depth of the white. Yeah, I love it too. Gonna level with you. That took an entire 8-hour stream. Just the white. Not even the fur. The fur, whatever this is. That was on a different stream entirely. Just the cape, inside and outside, was 8 hours. But yeah, came out looking great. But hey, that's tier 4 right there. So you pay out to the nose for quality that high. But I'll make it happen if with the right motivation. Another fan favorite, the White Scar's Blade Guard. Anyway, all right. Are we ready to keep? I do sword glow, especially on the rocks. Airbrush. Um, Vallejo Game Color Escorpina Green through airbrush. Very, very slowly, carefully, tiny low. Yeah. Yeah, airbrush it's amazing. It allows you to prime anytime you want because I just take a cardboard box, pop it in front of me, prime stuff, base coat it the main color. I can do cool effects like that. Don't have space for it though. It doesn't take a lot of space actually. At least not my set, which by the way, I have affiliate links for my entire airbrush set, but I can show you all the space my airbrush is taking up. This angle is gonna be pretty terrible. There we go. That's the compressor, right? And that goes through a wire to that there. And that's it. That's all the space. See if I grab it, pull it up. That is like 100% of the space of my airbrush right there. And then all of like the chemicals and stuff just goes along with the, with paint stuff. Oh, actually, painting with it? Let me show you what it looks like when I paint with it. I feel like a lot of these like space things are myths. And I don't know who perpetrates them necessarily, but so I just pull. Well, I gotta zoom out here. Right? This is my painting space. Pop these over here. Box from Amazon. Oh, actually. Yeah, there we go. And we're going. Yeah. Now, when I'm doing a lot, I do have a painting mask for when I'm doing more than like priming a single model. And then you don't have to worry about it's not even any of this stuff's toxic in itself. It's just it takes an extremely long time for your lungs to actually filter this stuff out of your lungs, so it can't build up over time. But like if it's priming like a single model, I wouldn't bother. But yeah, that's it. It's just and I can actually store the mask in the box, toss that aside, and then that's all the space it takes. Everything is within arm's reach of my chair. You think the other traitors, Emperor's children, would have sent a demon hood? I'm pretty sure like several have actually, like several named ones have at one point or another. Yeah, some issue in game room is shared between me and the fiance, so that's the only issue there. Long term probably isn't good health wise for a room to share. Um, so if you have decent ventilation, then you're good. I'm in a basement for clarity. I am like underground, surrounded by concrete with this tiny little window up there. And I've been down here for over a year and a half, airbrushing away. Perturabo, as far as we know, is a demon Primarch, but we know none of the details about that. Zero details. Oh, and I'm like fully self-employed, work from home. I do this, like streaming, commission painting, and web dev. So I am always at this desk because my laptop's right here. So, yeah, you'd be shocked at how actually fine it is. Just doing it because what you need to remember is that like acrylic paints are non-toxic. So that's why I said like it's just about building up the stuff in your lungs over a long period of time. But while it's in there, it doesn't do anything. It just don't end up with a lot of it. you know. Don't put a lot of it so that it starts like messing with other functions, which is a significant amount, to be fair. But I've not noticed any ill health effects. Yeah, don't end up with a lot of just your setup. Gonna be me soon. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, I've been. Let's see. Now, granted, I don't airbrush like all the time. It's pretty much just priming, and it takes in like when I can, I'll batch prime stuff, but more often not, I'm priming one model at a time because I do a lot of heavy conversions. But that's still like at maximum every couple days or every three. Well, actually, no, because it's like twice a week. Twice a week at max, I'm like airbrushing something. So if I'm airbrushing something for like an hour twice a week and I'm fine, how much are you going to be airbrushing? Seriously. And worst case scenario, just blame the Nazis. Seems to work for everyone else. I think we are good to begin dry brushing the bone. Da bone. It's probably half the time. Half the time that you're hobbying. How often do you hobby though? I'm gonna keep using the size 6 for the dry brushing. It has been working. Just eat people. Yeah, just eat people. They'll solve your problems. Shockingly. Hey, if a man ate a plane, you can eat people. That's a new one. Hobbying on my free time is like 3 hours a night or so. Okay, well, how much of that is gonna be? Sure, a man ate a plane. Yeah, it's not even telling me who's hitting these sound alerts or the buttons anymore. So, for the brush, I switched to a size 6 Monument Hobbies Pro Synthetic to dry brush with. You subscribed for 6 months, or you have been subscribed? You subscribed for 6 months solid? Holy crap, Zofia! Thank you. Probably get double since fiance is pining for an airbrush. Oh well, see there you go. You don't even need like the go ahead. Wow, thank you, Zophiana. I appreciate that. That's nutty. Now I actually have to go and make badges for 6 months. I think I only ever went up to made stuff for 3 months. Oh well, you got the first thing, so uh, technically, Gosu had first. Thank you for following, Razu. I appreciate that. Um, Gosu actually had first up because I actually DM'd him when I found out because he was saying he wanted to first go, and then like 2 months later, he just dropped off the face of the planet. But for normal people, for normal viewers, it's just of the audience, you are the first. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Gosu. I even made him a custom role in Discord. It just disappeared. Although that also happened to plushies, so I don't know. I guess people do that. I find it weird. And YouTube Premium just crashed again. All right. What's the song now? Enemy completed. We have a pirate agent. Yeah, we'll check that out in a minute. I can't tell. I don't think this is doing enough. It's hard. Hold on. I'll explain what that's about in a second. But first, we're gonna check out size baddie. Hey, Sai, what would you do if like your players started watching me? Oh yeah, by the way, Raizu, we have a Discord you can get to through Command Discord where you can share your stuff if you wish. If you like doing that stuff. Bragging. We are very much about the bragging here. Okay, so I keep reading that as triple. Tripe? Tripe Pirate Agent. Okay. Tripe. Armor class 18, 120 hit points, 30 feet, 14, 19, 16, 17, 19, 13. This guy's quite the dude. I'm gonna go dip and paint stuff. Thanks for the info with the Raven Guard. Gonna try it now. See you next time. Oh, have a good one. Sure, I'm gonna throw down a brag, and you can tell me what to work on next to do to be better. Yeah, probably in the Discord, because you're leaving, so I can't tell you here. Also one of the other powers, finger pistol, special power you can, what? Stick out your pointer finger and poke someone so hard, more devastating effects. It's more powerful than being shot with a pistol. I'm maybe to lean. Learn. Learn? Alright. Also, one of the other powers called Iron Body, which just makes your body as hard as iron, such as represent a shield spell. Was there 10 more minutes? What you want to post on? I shall hydrate. Uh, was 40k Iron Hands and the 40k painted, or it's 30k Iron Hands in the Horse Aircy? I mean, they're all pretty much named what they should be. Just keep scrolling down on the left. You'll find it. I have channels for like everything. Any spell casting has shield, which is the that thing, and then haste. 3-finger gun attacks. +7 to hit. 3d8 +4. Oof. And then the haste. Cool. And in theory, we should see some iron hands in a second here. Fellow Shattered Legionnaires, maybe? Oh, I see a pop. Oh, yes. Let us look. Alright, here we go. Let's get him on screen. Custom painting web. Yes, you did the thing correctly. All right, here we go. Let's take a look here. So yeah, we got basic highlighting. The metal seems good. We gotta teach you how to do white. Don't worry, we'll get you there on white. That'll happen. The reds could use some poppage. You want to get like a lighter red, orangey red, and just blend it a little with the base red and pop a little, in the middle. Fairly easy. Now that'll make those pop a bit. I'm just gonna go down the list of things as I see them. At like you said. Uh, Yeah, the white's a little more complex. I have to like show you how to do that sometime when we're painting more white. But these look quite cool. The silver metal here could probably use a little bit more shading. This one's not too bad. Some brown shade on the parchment, make that pop a little bit more. And then here. The damage effect you got going on is fairly decent. Oh, personal trigger. Draw your barrels. Using Mephisto there, so what layer color red go what? I use Wild Rider red. I'll show that in same technique for most of them. Yeah, I am one of those people that are like draw your barrels, draw your barrels, draw your barrels, you monsters. I don't know, just it throws me off so much to paint something to look really good and then like the gun just ends with just a wall. There's no hole there. It's weird. Uh, Weird to me anyway. There is a hand drill in my affiliates, which you can find in the panels, or if you use Command Affiliate, will take you to my website where an affiliate page with all the stuff I use that you can get on Amazon anyway. Pretty much everything except my brushes. This is actually pretty decent. Yeah, it just comes out the same stuff, really. I mean, your highlights get sharper as you practice more. The white, I guess you gotta like do white. White's complicated, and I'll show you the red thing in a second here. Okay. I got many power tools slash drills. I mainly just use for magnetize. Oh, I mean, yeah. If you're ready to like go on using power tools for it, sure. Red. Okay. So the two reds I use, I got corn red and wild rider red, and then the big secret, Game Ink red ink. This is insane. This is like magic. You see my shoulder pads, the trims, how that's like so flat, like sharp red. That is Wild Rider red, and then top coat of the ink, and that's it. So what you can do is your Mephisto on red, and then you put a little dot of Wild Rider red in the middle, right? And then you Game Ink red over the whole thing, and then it'll blend it all together to look like let's see some examples. Yeah, like I mean, these were done fairly quickly. I didn't try very hard on these. This is probably more like the lenses, the eyes and lenses on these guys was used using that technique. While the trims, that's Wild Rider Red Gaming, and then Wild Rider Red again for the edge highlight, which is very subtle. So yeah. So, where was I? Losing focus. What's going on? Who am I? Who am I? Alright, I was on Titan Skull trying to get on these bones. We are painting emo boys, as I am waiting for more commissions. Including probably some Votan next week. How are you doing, Justin? Yeah, apparently I'm a masochist and picked hard colors to paint with black and white. I find black actually very easy to paint. It's white's the tricky bit. Black is just finding the right color of base of black, so it actually looks like black and you don't have to do a bunch of stuff to it. If anything, the real masochists are white scars and imperial fists. Yeah, white scars. White scars are the true masochists. Because you have to get real, like, tricky to make white look good. Like, guarantee, there's no easy way of making white look good. I know several techniques now to make white look good, and all of them take a lot of time and a lot of, like, higher level painting skill to pull off. I've yet to find a good trick that makes it look legitimately good quickly. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. About that. I'm gonna go paint now. Thanks for the tips. I'll tune next time. Good luck on the paints. Thank you, Raizu. Thanks for coming in. Glad you liked it. Glad you could find something to take away from it. And have a good one. I'll see you around. Alright, that looks pretty good. Alright, so all that bit's done. I gotta edge highlight the steel and then edge highlight the chain and then the black. Fix the black and highlight the black and then the backpack's done. Nice. Got an hour 50 to go. Then I can go eat. Okay. What am I doing? Ironbreaker? Yes. Something else in the Discord. Oh, that is actually half decent plasma. Hmm. Probably better going that way than what I do, which is the inverse, considering that it's on a white background. Or white casing around it. Alright, so yeah, Ironbreaker. Actually, I should brush this off. It's got a bunch of detritus. Who remains? Also, this raid, yeah, this guy will be done tomorrow. We're gonna finish the week with this guy done. Because the backpack will be done within the hour. And then we'll be moving on to the, probably the right arm. Yeah. Heck used to. How much is 6 months worth of... How much is that at tier 1? I mean, you probably get a little off. It's probably like 30 something bucks. I was just wondering if Zophion just spent more than would be one of those factor boxes. I'm like, you should have gotten the factor box. But that helps me more. But yeah, I mean, sure, that's good. Maybe I'll get a, What, your magic deck? Your magic deck probably does suck. You probably play blue like a war criminal, if I had to guess. I'm on hit number 2 of Hyper Writer mode. Is that what that strain is called? Hyper Writer? Hyper Writer mode. Ooh, something's not... I just realized something's not gonna like my base on this guy, which actually I need to work on his base. Actually, the base should probably be next. Yeah, the boss will be ready. Boss base. People pinging me on Discord. Anyway. Oh. Hmm. I'll take care of that when I get to it. Actually, well, no. Hold on. If I put no oil on it now, it'll actually be done by the time I am ready to get to it. I just realized I should probably pin this guy to the base. Probably. Yeah. So that's gonna be a thing. We'll probably start tomorrow with me doing that. Managing that whole nonsense. Alright. Uh, actually, actually, maybe I should do the black armor before the chain. Yeah. I keep thinking I should just do as much of everything else before finishing the chain, because if I have to fix the chain, it's gonna be a lot harder later. Yeah, Dawnstone. Let's go. I should listen to more Star Set, honestly. Don't know why I don't. Oh, this is way too wet. Yeah, so you never replied to my magic comments, so this make me think that you do play blue like a war criminal. I think Psy war criminal confirmed. Someone calling me right now? Who is calling me and where? That sounds like Facebook. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah, it's It's actually the guy I'm supposed to be playing against the Space Wolves Monday. So, what would you do if you had to deal with 30 Space Wolf Terminators? Actually, 30 plus. It's like 32 or 33 Space Wolf Terminators. Oh no, they're out to kill you. That's the game I'm going into Monday. I've already been told that there is a offer than we. Premium's been struggling again, huh? Poor bleach over their mouths to be like a -1 influence. Jeez. The odds are I'm still gonna win by like a lot. Because like almost all my guns can kill Terminators in one shot. He built a list to deal with AdMech. And I'm like, check out Raven Guard being evil. He has to get those Terminators into melee fast and then somehow keep me in melee. However, getting into melee means you have to deal with the blender that is uh Cave and Shrike and Primaris Tech Marine. Alright, that's the black highlight, which actually means I can go back and highlight the little bolts and stuff. And I did get some of the bronze or dark iron or whatever it's called. What's it called? Rough iron. That's fine. And the man goes, "Don't worry about it. Talk to you later this weekend." I don't think this man understands how busy my weekend is. I'm going to finish the stream and I'm going to call him and we're going to figure out whatever's going on with him because, like, I don't got free time, man. That's not a thing anymore. In fact, I am keeping my plan to have this game with him is questionable. Nah. He's mildly annoying. It's not that annoying. Cause yeah, I stream again tomorrow, and then I have two D&D games that I'm doing web dev in between and around before between after on Sunday, so that Monday doesn't put me back too much. Am I gonna bother no-nailing those bits? No, I'm not. I'm not. Moving on. This weapon bronze is always really hard to open. There we go. Okay. I may have to refresh YouTube music, but not until after this song, because I like this cover. You sending me questionable links again, sir? Am I gonna need layers of ad blocker to see this? I'm just making stuff up. I'm just bored. Not bored. Bored's the wrong word. I am... I don't know. You're boring me, Sai. It's dangerous. Yeah, this one's boring. Yeah. About what I'd expect. Okay, that chain actually looks pretty good after that highlighting, honestly. I appreciate my decision to do that. That was good. Actually, meat spin, man, I haven't even heard of meat spin in so long. I forgot that was a thing. Uh, uh, you did another map. It's a map. That's a map with stuff in it. You know, for a hideout, it being a large, like the second or third largest building in town, and being alone on its island within the wall, doesn't seem like it would make a very good hideout to me. Oh, the whole place is run by pirates. Ah, fair enough. Yo, I gotta go for another hour, 20 minutes. This is bonkers. If you get rest, that's where you take you. Makes sense. Because even if you get out of the building, you have to get across the river quietly. Ugh. Alright. So, I forgot. Well, I have to do more bone later, but I forgot there's actually a piece on the main torso bit that's supposed to be bone. I just didn't do again, but I think the backpack's done, actually. Yeah, it is finished. Let's pop it off. I am wrong. I realized my mistake right after I hit it. I have to fix the antenna and highlight the antenna. Blast. I realized that as I popped it off. I need like just a little bit of black paint. Oh, I guess I'm waiting until after this song too. Although if it crashes during this song, I'm just resetting the song. I don't care. Hey, Sarah, can you do me a favor? Just buy a factor box. It'll be great. You'll love it. I had a feeling it would. I'm restarting the song. Ah, keep. Okay, good enough. Oh, there we go. I didn't have the. I had the backbook on too high. I think this thing is more known oil, to be honest. However, no, actually, yeah, no, I'm getting a sequence in my head. This is how we're gonna do this. Looks like the base will probably primarily be done tomorrow, and we're gonna knock out a couple of the knock out the arms, the basic arms, and probably the shoulder pad tonight, because none of that should take me very long. Oh yeah, I never actually refreshed YouTube. All right, hold on. Oh wait, no, not this one. This one. Right, the arms. I did the arms at the same time, as they're both very short, very quick. It's mostly just some metal and then highlighting. Although one is getting a transfer, to be fair. Alright, well that and the null dry. No, what? The null oil dry. Well that and the null oil dry. I have to go pee. And yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Okay. No, I need more dawnstones, so I may as well grab the iron breaker and do all the metal. And how many times have you played that today? I wonder. Still there, huh, Sophiana? Here, I thought I was alone. Yeah, I'll do that after. So what are you up to, Sophiana? What was your Friday night consisting of? I swear, Beyond the Black only sings about human immortality. Alright. Should do the transfer on the shoulder so the arms can be considered done entirely. Whoop. I need a Raven Guard Primaris sheet. So there's one. If I can't find the one that should have 4 out of its 5 tick, it's gonna tank. How do you figure? I've not really been following it in detail, Bugatti. So you tell me. Why is it gonna tank? I mean, I can think of some reasons, but there it is. Apparently, lead character's a man thief, and he's an idiot. Scare guy can't win. The women are barbarians and worse. It's all strong, brave one. So they're pulling that, huh? I mean, it could be done correctly. It's just not likely. Uh, the Avengers, right? But later on, as they got more. Now I'm saying no, not all of them are well written, but a few of them are pretty good. I mean, I haven't seen Black Widow's movie, but I started it. I that was right around when I got sick. New Indiana Jones is gonna be a brave and stunning woman. Yeah, I think I heard a little bit of something like that, which is basically Laura Croft, but all those movies tanked because they're based on a video game, not just how that goes. Wonder Woman was a pretty good movie, at least from what I remember. I liked it when I was watching it anyway. Okay, I know it's probably never gonna happen at this point, but at least similar. If they could write the female barbarian in the same vein as the shock trooper, I don't remember her name, actor or character from The Mandalorian, that they then wrote out because she made a historically factual Twitter tweet about World War II. Oh no, they are. They are emasculating men. That's a thing. It's a whole thing. It's absolutely the case. It's not even just men in general. It's specifically white men. Yes. Actually, even within the MCU, right? Good, strong male characters. Black Panther immediately comes to mind for me. Bruce Banner, who is no longer white, is way in the comics, is not white. At least not far as I can tell. I'm not sure what ethnicity he is, but he's not white. Unless he's like very Mediterranean. And what was the other one? There was another one on top of my head. I just lost it. Anyway, then you have it compared to Stormlord, uh, Star-Lord, who's a bumbling idiot, Thor, who's a bumbling idiot, uh, Loki, who's an anti-hero, uh, Iron Man, who is extremely problematic, though it's my favorite character by like a large margin, can be honest. Peter Parker's a kid, not even fully through puberty yet. Not even halfway through puberty yet, actually. They made him like 14 in the first movie, anyway. Uh, Nick Fury's a strong character. Now, granted, he should be Samuel Jackson. I got no problems with that at all. That absolutely makes sense, actually, because Samuel Jackson is Nick Fury, straight up. Oh, Ant-Man is, well, like, what's a white male superhero character that's got like everything put together? Like his life's put together and he's a superhero. He's just like a competent dude doing the right thing because he feels that's best. I've got a thing to send you, Bugatti. I think Bugatti love. Usually. It's usually how that goes. I got a thing to send Bugatti. I haven't seen the whole thing yet. Because it's like 11 hours long, but it's crazy. Been on my mind most of the day, actually. Okay, I think that's good. That's good to dry. Alright, what am I doing for the last 20 minutes here? What's going on over here? This is dry now. Oh, let me go back to painting angles here. Oh, you know what? Actually, the pauldron. Alright. Those are drying. I'm gonna go pee one more time on for the stream, and then cut out and put the ribbon on the pauldron, and we'll see the arms minus the gun and decorations done. Which means tomorrow's the gun, the head, the skull wrap thing, and the base, and it's gotta be done, which I definitely will be done tomorrow. Just a question of how much extra time will I be spending on the next guy, I guess. Um, yeah, there won't be any more painting. Just transfers. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Okay. I am here. Alright, couple minutes left till we hit 8 hours. That's my goal. I think we're at the point of using the Horus Heresy transfers. No, I wonder if they're not ever so slightly smaller. They probably are. Or should I use a large one? Maybe I'll use a large Gravis one for this one, seeing that it'll be underneath the other ones. Actually, I'll use this one. That's really beat the crap. Well used. Yeah, changes better be a coming. No, they're coming. This is the breakout I needed. Not on here and the other regards to like the web dev giving me the breathing room. Okay, guess it's not done soaking yet. There we go. Holy crap! Hey, Red. Yeah, I hear you in the 14-hour shifts. That was me yesterday. All things taken consideration. Uh, Up and down. Pretty quiet for most of it, to be honest. I don't know what's been going on lately. It's all like very either there's, you know, a half dozen or more people in here and everyone's running in chat, or I'm by myself, basically. Oh yeah, so like I'm wrapping up here in a second. I'm basically just finishing this and throwing some more micro soul on the other arm. Uh you mentioned that your availability for Saturdays is every other week. Do you have Yeah, right. Well, I just hit 8 hours. You are you good for March 18th in like the near future? That is like the best Saturday for me. Zophiana's pretty sure they can get off. Uh, no, I'm about to start calling them she. Uh, can let you know when special comes out. All right, fair enough. Uh, what else was up? Oh yeah, so I'm basically just wrapping up what I'm doing, and then I'm hopping. I need to go get food. I actually have not eaten today at all. I decided to do a fast to see if it would help my energy level. It did, but like it has officially been a like I'm all of like 20 minutes away from it being officially 24 hours since I last ate anything besides water. I'm eating water. But I'll show you the guys' progress we got so far in a second. We will definitely finish this dude tomorrow. No problem there. Yeah, so like a few different things, right? You have food that is short-term energy and food that is long-term energy, and you have the digestive system itself, which takes energy to digest. And uh, I think I had so last year I fasted like a lot, like at at least every other week, sometimes once a week. I would do a 24-hour fast, and so that's the usual stuff. The other arm is basically done. This will have, as of tomorrow, this painted and wrapped over it like I had intended. Came right off at the beginning of the stream. Very nice. So I wrap it over. I cut off the extra on the top, and then that's good. Um, yeah, it lets your digestive system like catch up to all the stuff it's trying to digest. as well as when you hit over 12 hours, your body begins using that energy to make new blood vessels. Like it expands its blood vessel network. You're joking? Oh, you know all this. Okay, fair enough. Hey, I didn't know a lot of this stuff until the last like year and a half. Anyway, here's our guys so far. No, paint a different me I was joking about. Oh, it didn't even come up anywhere. I didn't see it like not in chat, not in activity feed, nothing. That straight up did not register. Twitch told you to screw off. Oh, and this is magnetized. But yeah, fasting can help your energy levels in a lot of different ways, actually. Dude, I don't know about you, but I love how the leather came out. I used a different brush for the dry brushing, and man, it worked. Yeah, right? So this guy will actually be leaned back a little bit, trying to line up with the camera here. So flat with the camera. He'll be on there at a little bit of an angle back as he's running up the rock and then coming down shooting you. I had a little too much fun on the cape, gonna be honest. Yeah, I can't wait till this guy comes together. I thought about this. This is why before, like early on in my hobby, I was using this system where I would always do the sergeant last because I'd be constantly improving, developing like all the way up through the squad. And I did not do that in this one. I don't know why, but I didn't. And now I'm reconsidering. I may, when all 10 of these are done, I may go back and choose a new sergeant, pop the head off this one, paint his arms black, and paint whatever new guy, which might even be this guy, who knows, uh, their arms white, and choose a new sergeant, basically. Because so far, this guy is proving to be one of the least interesting of the squad thus far. Spirit guy's best sergeant. Uh, nah. It feels like it's bent again. It it might be slightly bent, actually. Nah, not the spear guy, not the bomb guy. I think this guy still makes a decent corporal, but the sergeant might end up not this guy. He also has distinctly the fewest skulls. Also, there's like a bit of stuff on his skull minor. Anyway. Yeah, the spear came out great. Let me pull this up here. I need to go back and paint the straps on here earlier today. You know what? Actually, this reminds me. Yeah, here's a reason why I would make a different guy to sergeant. I had an idea when I was painting this guy of on his chest. I had this idea of a raven's talon coming out, not out, but like across at a slight angle. Kind of like this. Or where would that be? Hold on. Yeah, like this. Like that. Pretty much. As a free hand. And I have it exactly in my head still. I know exactly how I do it. But there wasn't enough space on this guy because of the strap. He's got a strap in front there. And I didn't do it on this guy because, like, well, he's not the sergeant. I turned him into the corporal. And, but you know what? If this guy ends up the sergeant, I got, yeah, his arm's gonna kind of get in the way, but actually, yeah, you're not gonna be able to see it at all, so probably still not on this guy, but you get the idea. Love the skull on the pack. Where'd you get the idea from, I wonder? I don't know, man. Just kind of came to me. You know how inspiration is. It just kind of just shows up. My local Necron players are not gonna like me much after this. Oh, actually, that's not even all the Necron. Yeah, my local Necron players, about that. Yeah, I obviously I haven't painted this yet. I just put the texture paint and the no oil down. That will be tomorrow. This guy's getting done tomorrow. I don't care. I mean, there's no way he won't get done tomorrow. There's not enough left to do. In all reality, I'm gonna put another round of Micro Soul on these transfers, and then I'm going. I need to make a quick phone call, and then I need to get food. Something about the guy that I'm playing on Monday, playing as Space Wolves. He thinks he can contact me later this weekend. He has no idea how busy my weekend is. In fact, I'm still playing a game with him right now, and my current schedule is probably a poor decision on my part. Trying to wrap up 2 web dev contracts in preparation for that massive government one. Yeah, I'm probably going to be doing some web dev tonight after I eat, if I can at all manage it. We'll see how it goes. You see a giant snowstorm again right now? No. It says it's like mixed right now, according to my laptop. Mixed snow and rain. Honestly, if he has some reason of canceling it, that's fine with me. We're not going to be able to play until, like, sometime in April or May, but, I mean, like, it would honestly allow me to breathe a little bit. 12 inches, like, 9 hours. Whoo-wee! That's some nonsense. Can I draw attention to this chain for a quick second, though? Look how good that came out. I gotta do that more. I didn't know I could get such a cool looking chain. For reference, that's Army Warpainter Rough Iron, Null Oil, and then Weapon Bronze selectively put. No, that's brushed. It's I follow the light. Literally just the light where I see the light. So it's like light along like the long side, and then a little bit in the corner, a little bit in the corner, long light side, and repeat. It's actually very selective on that chain. Also, it's not hanging out because I glued it, but because the backpack's magnetized, so actually it's sticking to the magnet. Because it's real chain. Oh, it really doesn't wanna... It moves, it just... Oh, it's the null oil. I forgot there's no oil there, but yeah. No oil, like, partially dried it on, but anyway. Yeah, it ended up... When I was priming it, I was like, wow, it's not moving at all. Normally they'd flap around a little bit more, magnet. Anyway. Okay. Well, it was good to talk to you real quick. I was wondering where you were today and if I'd see you. I did. Mission accomplished. My day is complete. That's all I need for a good day is Red Wing in my chat. But I'm gonna get out of here. Well, I mean, my Night Lord's dragging a guard by a chain. Dude, that's actually a super cool idea. make that happen, yo. I am pretty sure when I get to my contemptor, I might be pulling another one of your ideas involving dreadnoughts. Have a good one, man. Oh, you know it. Not a direct copy, not like this time. No, I'm working on a few ideas. They're very similar.